Hey, how's it going? Apparently OBS didn't want to mute my my game audio the first time. Hi, hello. Welcome everyone. Uh yeah, if you didn't see, as of last week you could pick Wii games. Good to see you, Tomnic. How's it going? Hey, Mario Bros fan. Welcome. Hey, Kindest. Yo, Forever Butter. Hey, Sparkly. Adamant. I mean, you can still request this again in the future, Sparkly. I'm not going to stop you. You can't request it today, but, you know, in the future, absolutely. Dude, my rule of I just don't want to play some games more than 30 minutes in these streams where, oh, it's like an old NES game or something. We'd just be like doing the same stuff over and over again. It doesn't make sense if I shut the game down. How's it going, Dial? Seeing the Amazing Digital Circus movie in less than an hour. Deef wanted me to watch all of Amazing Digital Circus once that's out. I'm gonna message him right now while we're at the intro. So, disclaimer, I don't know anything about the Amazing Digital Circus. I've never watched it. I haven't really cared about it. But a friend of mine, Deep, wanted me to watch the entire thing once the finale is out, which I guess it's out. And he was like, you should watch it on stream. And I said, maybe. Would people want to watch that? How long is that? Like 2 hours? 3 hours? Four-ish hours. Let's go next. Hey, Pepper Butter. Yeah, I want to make it clear I have not seen any of it. I was asked to watch this, and I don't know if other people would want to watch this. Because, like, it's not going to take up a full stream. That's why I'm like, what do I do? Maybe we'll do it after we do Mega Man this month. Because I don't have anything else planned. Oh, you're the second person in the intro to the stream who has said this. Or you could always pick it in a different stream, X. My usual streams are like 6 hours to 8 hours. Around there. Is there a Wii game you'd want to play given the choice? I mean, there is. There's a lot of Wii games that I'd be down to play. Yeah, my Wii revisit has been a lot of fun because there's. I'm gonna say again, it's way more than you remember when it comes to good games on the Wii. Everyone says the Wii sucks, but I can't say that anymore. It's got a lot of shovelware, but the incredible games are truly worth experiencing. What have people requested so far? I don't know. You can watch the last stream and find out, or you could just go to the VOD and see the games list. I always put the games list with the timestamps. The only Wii game I really remember last week is Elevits. Right before the stream, I had some Dave's Hot Chickie. Thank you, Lonely. One day I would like to make my own Nashville hot chicken, but the process of making that is kind of a nightmare, which is why I haven't. How's it going, Dizzy Bone? Welcome. We got the medium today. Last time I had the hot, it didn't go so well. I think they like upped the spice level of what it previously used to be. You having fun over there? Rolling all over the couch. Yeah, I'm hoping today we get more than just constant Wii games, which I knew was gonna happen. I probably shouldn't have even done bingo last week, if I'm gonna be real with you, because, like... Look, we all knew it was gonna be nothing but Wii games, minus, like, 1 or 2 games. No, nobody does Twitch VODs, Axe. Twitch VODs are so bad. They're so bad and so unreliable, and you can only have, like, a certain amount of videos now anyway. No, I'm talking about YouTube. You go to my YouTube, you can type in exclamation point YT. And if you're not subbed there, you should, so that way you never miss a stream. Alright, let's get started with the game. Well, I'm playing this on a controller. I was gonna do keyboard and mouse, but it kind of doesn't work for this. Because I tested earlier today.
Boss! Whoa, what the hell happened? Find that SOB! I got gold for the man that brings me his skin. He's a dead man. That's good.
Somehow this doesn't have an achievement set yet.
Now go!
I downloaded a control set off the web, so I didn't have to, you know. Yeah, Red Steel 1, terrible game. Red Steel 2, much better game. I played Red Steel 1 at a friend's house, and we agreed it wasn't very good. Definitely prefer keyboard and mouse, but it's fine.
Let me go! Ain't gonna happen, old man!
Red Steel 1 wanted to be what Red Steel 2 ended up being. The best way to put it.
Shut up, you geezer! Nobody out there but our guys! String him up!
How's everyone doing? Hopefully this has been a lovely day for you. Get that for time.
Come.
Yeah, this is why keyboard and mouse wasn't working, was I couldn't get the sword strike for the tutorial they wanted working. Draw back the sword. What do they want for this? Hold on, let me check the control scheme I downloaded. Did they put anything for this?
Nice, nice! Very nice!
Yo, got a sub baby.
Yo, thanks so much for the sub, baby. How's it going? What do you want me to do? This is the thing I had trouble with, because it's like, nope, you gotta swing the sword. And I'm like, is that not swinging the sword? Horizontal attacks. Hey. Missed it. I love random wee lady. It's funny how this only matters for the tutorial, and they want to make sure. They want to make sure you can play the game, but also, like, it's a sword. What do you think I'm doing? It's one of those I don't need a tutorial moments. It's... Jumping a bit late? The stream just started. What are you talking about?
So, you have not forgotten all you have been taught.
Matters sometimes. Yeah, but like,
I should welcome you back.
I don't need the tutorial. Is where my point. Where I'm like, sword swing. I will swing the sword as needed.
Hello? Finally, a Kusagari. Where have you guys been? The Jackals rode in last night and overran the city. Most of the comm towers are down, so I have no way of finding out what they're up to. I've been broadcasting transmits. John has everything posted on his board.
Use the message board. Remember the message board on the Wii.
I got a call from someone near your location. I got a call from someone near your location. Listen to this.
Tamiko, the Jackals
you
that
actually
were
have to
harassing that
listen to this.
Kusagari, they're headed for Jan's dojo. Be careful.
Get ready, Kusagari. And stay alive. We need you.
I do miss when we used to have cool games like this from Ubisoft. This is an Ubisoft game, right? Pretty sure it is. Yo, Trey, how's it going? Yeah, I'm just using the stick. It's not perfect, but it's better than, in my opinion, using Wiimote. Getting ready for another workday? Go to bed.
Kusagari have a knack for taking out the trash.
That was sloppy. He must train.
You're celebrating your 126th mod anniversary. You're not allowed. Why the fuck is mod anniversary even a thing? It stops after 126 months. Who the fuck cares? Yo, how's it going, Mikey? God, the new Rayman game looks terrible. The art style is really bad. Why that? Why you do that? Why you do this ridiculous thing? It's disgusting as hell. Have they officially canned Beyond Good and Evil 2? It's been officially dead to me since they announced it was a prequel. That's not good enough for most people, but for me, I said, it's dead. Nobody wants a prequel to Beyond Good and Evil. That's like the only reason I haven't streamed Beyond Good and Evil, is it will make me very angry to play on stream.
Here's a transmit from Judd.
I love Beyond Good and Evil. I could not do it. It's so dead that, like, we haven't heard anything. I think one of my least favorite modern day things is, oh, you want this video game? Do the shitty version nobody wants justice by buying 30 copies yourself. And then tell all your friends to buy 30 copies each. And it's like, I don't want to do that. I just want this. I want the good game. And every time it's like, best I could do is this.
The town is ours! Yeah!
I don't know what Z is on this control scheme. Beyond Good and Evil 2 is one of those games, though, where, like, everything about that game needs to happen, and it's like, I don't even think Michel Ancel is I think that's who made Beyond Good and Evil. He's not even at Ubisoft anymore, so it's like, I have no fucking hope for this game. We just wanted Beyond Good and Evil 2. There we go. Yeah, Red Steel 2 is so much better than the first game. I don't recommend the first game. Like, you don't even need to play it. It's just like, what a mess of a game. Can't do that. First game was a mess. I mentioned it earlier. The only thing I remember about the first game is Red Steel, you suck. Was the trailer for that game, and everyone was talking about it. And then it was a very bad game, and it wasn't worth playing in any way. And I didn't want to get this game, and then I did because people were talking about how much better it was.
You have.
I feel like that's really cool, Green Guy, except everyone is playing it in the same room. I played it at a friend's house. That's the only time I played Red Steel 1. I seem to remember reading that Yeah, that's kind of how I remember it. It's gonna be. I don't know what Baku Baku Animal is. Welcome. Let me ask you this, chat. I'm not gonna say it's gonna happen, but would you want to down the line see me stream Beyond Good and Evil 1? It's going to make me angry, despite how good that game is. I know it's gonna make me angry because I like that game a lot, but it's gonna make me think about how the sequel will never happen. Beyond Good and Evil. Incredible game. You know what the worst part is? If Beyond Good and Evil didn't have such a cliffhanger of an ending, I don't think anyone would care about the sequel. It's one of those games where like, oh yeah, no, that would be nice if it had a sequel. But much like Mega Man Legends 2, with Mega Man stuck on the goddamn motherfucking moon.
Suave. Suavemente bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez suavemente.
Hi, Hippo.
Bésame que
Thank you for your dump truck ass.
Besándome otra vez. Bésame suave, bésame otra vez suave, que yo quiero sentir tus labios suave, besándome otra vez suave, besa suave, bésame un poquito suave, besa suave, bésame otro ratito cuando tú me besas, me siento en el aire, por eso cuando te veo comienzo a besarte y si te despegas yo me despierto de ese rico sueño que me dan tus besos suavemente, que yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez suavemente ese coro, bésame es la cosa que yo quiero sentir tus labios.
This kind of works with all the samurai play.
Y con calma dame un beso bien profundo que me llegue al alma, dame un beso más que en mi boca cabe, dame un beso despacito, dame un beso suave, suavemente bésame, que yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez suavemente ese coro, bésame es la cosa que yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez, tus labios tienen suave ese secreto suave, yo eso y beso suave.
Stream
My
Picross.
Titanic house is too Titanic for this hot weather. Can we skip right to autumn, please?
I do love Picross. I have streamed much Picross. Picross is great. I don't think a full stream of Picross would work, but it's a good when this shows up. I just hang out and chill. It's like you can request Picross here. I love it. I usually just let Lonely play because she likes it a lot too. I'm a Picross enjoyer, though. You'll look at my retro achievements and go, yeah, he's got a few Picross badges. Fred, thank you so much for the Severuni.
Very nice.
I am absolutely a quality Scoob enjoyer. What? How dare you? Stabby. You can tell me this isn't working, but his health is going down. Good AI. Good AI. I really I love this. You a samurai cowboy? Yeah, it's like Rising Zan. I think I'm gonna put this down as a glitch. It's not, it's an AI exploit. But, I think I'm going to. It's very funny. Good video game. Well, this game needs... You know, God Hand was inspired somehow by Rising Zan, so in a way, these games are connected. I still can't believe Hippo missed my God Hand streams. Hippo, if you paid me enough money, I would consider doing the Kick Me challenge on stream, but it would have to be a lot of money. It would have to be a you discuss it with me kind of price. Not in the near future. Oh, I don't want it now. I'm just saying, if you're ever really needing a playthrough, I would be willing to do it. I would have to look up a guide for what the best moves are to use and everything, but I'm not against it. I've done it in the past years ago when it came out. There's an achievement set tied to it too, so like if I'm gonna do it again, you know. I'm gonna do it as optimally as possible. It's really weird that you get all your health back when you're done with an encounter. I mean, Borderlands was new at the time, so there's a reason for that. Red Steel 2? Red Steel 2? That's why the title is Steel Thyself. I always do one of two things for the title for Jewkbox. Related to first game, related to something going on today.
But
What if this game would connect?
Get my hand.
I think it's a pretty good starting game choice, though, for game one. Even if Hippo is a butt.
Thanks.
Like, the only thing that's glitchy about this game is the cutscenes seem a little odd because they've got some weird artifacting. Alright, we need to stop here. I just want to see what the next move is we need to learn. It's the only way I can do it. Alright, let's move on to the first game of the night. Alright, how's it going, everyone? Every Thursday, and here's Jewkbox. You pick the game for a half hour. Retro games only. Type in exclamation point Jewkbox. If you don't know what you could pick, just have a game ready. Think of something that you'd want me to play that's on the list, and enter the keyword that's about to pop up. And yeah, just have a game ready in advance. The keyword is red. Cat, today's a national holiday. You might be like, it is? Yeah, it's International Corgi Day today. That's right, it's Lofi's special day. It's not his birthday, though. He had that a couple months ago. But it's National Corgi Day today. He got a bunch of treats earlier today. No, it's not. I said it's not his birthday. His birthday was in April. This is International Corgi Day. This is an actual real thing. I didn't know it was today until someone else told me. And I was like, oh, okay. And then someone else also told me. So, I guess this was just a thing. I didn't know it was a thing, but hey. International Corgi Day. Sent Lonely something to make. What was it? What is it? Buddy. Yeah, he got every single treat earlier that we have in a bowl. I didn't even tell Lonely to do that. She just did that. Yeah. Faster Supersonic, welcome on in. I'm still not sure if I'm going to continue Final Fantasy VI chat, but I can tell you one thing. I realized what day it is Tuesday. It's 6/9. Nice. So we're not going to be doing Final Fantasy VI that day regardless. We'll see if I continue Final Fantasy VI after that. Now we're gonna do something special for 6/9. Did I ask the cat? What cat? Oh, I see. The stinky cat? Yeah, the stinky cat. No, I've already got a game in mind, Jimwit. Yeah, I'm not asking for recommendations. I also don't feel comfortable playing Catherine on stream because the game is kind of fucking transphobic. I like Catherine a lot, minus that. No, I came up with this idea like a year ago and then realized what day it was on Tuesday and was like, oh, okay, I thought that was like in a couple weeks. I didn't realize it was already then. Yeah, I do not feel comfortable streaming the Catherine as someone who quite enjoys that game. God, Icy, I don't know if you saw the Stinky Cats stream last night. Jumney has been trying to go through every Monkey Island in order. What a fucking mistake that is. You bet! They were playing Escape from Monkey Island, the worst one. I was just sitting there laughing the entire time Jumney tried to go through the swamp. And I'm like, nope, you can't fucking do this yet. And Jumney didn't want help, so I was just laughing at the chat. I was like, you can't do this. I was just looking at myself like, you cannot do this. I'm gonna wait. The game kept saying, I don't think I can do, I can't do this. I can't do this. And then Jumney's like, oh, why don't I keep trying to explore? But I was like, oh my god, you fool. You're wasting everybody's time here. Very funny. How many Monkey Islands are there? 6. 1, 2, 3, the bad one. 5, 6. Yeah, in order that's Secret. What is it? LeChuck's Revenge, I think, is the second one. Let me double check that. What's the second one called? I really like Monkey Island too. Should know this. Oh, it's just Monkey Island 2. No, it is LeChuck's Revenge. Okay, it's called Monkey Island 2 LeChuck's Revenge. So yeah. Secret, LeChuck's Revenge, Curse, Escape, Tails, and then Return. All of them are good, minus the bad one, which is Escape. We hate Escape. Escape's such a horrible game. So as a Monkey Island enjoyer, I really dislike Escape immensely. They got the writing wrong, the jokes are bad. I don't like the look of the game. I don't like the characters. Everything is so insufferable in that game. The only thing that's good is, like, the puzzles are pretty good. That's about it. Guess who never wants to help people with TV issues again after today? I won't. I will not guess. You can't make me. Ryudo's here? I didn't even see that. Hey, yo, how's it going, Ryudo? Hey, Batman. How's it going? Been distracted by dog. Can you imagine? This has never happened before, where someone has been distracted by a dog on the floor. Again, you know, it's International Corgi Day. I gotta pay attention. Oh, you don't like that sound. And Lonely's chopping some stuff, paper. And he's just looking over like, what the fuck? Don't do that.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Normal price sub, hell yeah. Normal price sub, hell yeah, hell yeah. Thanks for taking advantage of normal priced sub instead of subbing through the App Store, which is terrible. I'm so glad for you on every stream you sub to now. If I didn't tell you that, I don't think any other streamer would have told you that you're getting scammed. Which is so fucked up. And it's not even Twitch's fault. It's the App Store's fault for having an extra fee on top so they make money. Alrighty, let's roll this and see what the first game of the night is. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. G-Vault! G-Vault, what is the first game of the night? Dr. Dolittle for the PS. Okay. This will come as a shocker, but I've never played this, not even on a licensed stream. Of course Dr. Dolittle had games. Why would Dr. Dolittle not? Is Dr. Dolittle, is that a Disney IP? I have to ask, because I'm like, I think they might have been. Or is that a regular licensed game? I'm inclined to say they might have at one point. Eden, how's it going? Also, we have a hype train going on. Hell yeah. This is a European game. I'm gonna assume it's just regular licensed. Welcome to International Corgi Day. It's the day where my dog gets to celebrate the greatest holiday. Whereas I understand this is a Euro game as well. God, this looks like shit. That's Dr. Dolittle, that's him! Looks terrible. Yeah, oh my god, look at this game. What, you picked a banger to start off. Who is that? Dr. Dolittle, next question. My name is Marty. Marty the giraffe, like the Toys R Us giraffe? Wasn't that Marty? I love how he walks. Flower, I'm a hamster. Okay. Dr. Dolittle trademark. You know, just in case you forgot what you're playing. That's how you walk? No, it isn't. Hippo, you don't walk. It's true, you don't walk. He just sits there. Hippo's too lazy to get up and do anything about it. I love the lack of music. My name is Lucky. I am a dog. Yeah, it took many graphic to make this PS2 game. Stock list? Am I helping sick animals? I guess that's the gameplay. I didn't say Madagascar. No, I said Toys R Us. No, it's Jeffrey the giraffe. That's his name. It don't matter. Toy Story sucks anyway. Or not Toy Story, Toys R Us. Oh my god, the lemon clip art. The lemon clip art is slaying me. Yeah, I didn't know what game I was playing a few minutes ago, but then I was, oh, it's Dr. Dolittle. Of course. Hey, Rejects, you know, you said something in my stream on this month. You know what you have to do. This happens every year, Rejects. It does this. Rejects, what are you doing? Fuck Toys R Us. Toys R Us, sucks. My name is Sue. I'm a cat. Well, I mean, Eden, it's not too late to, like, take the raid elsewhere to a better game, but thank you. I appreciate it. My name is Zach. I'm a lion. I love that it's just like a cardboard cutout, basically. Like a... It's so fucking rough. My name is Harvey. I'm an elephant. If this horse's name is Elmer, I'm gonna be so upset. My name is Bob, I'm a horse. Okay. I love the step sound is all you get. They don't let you cross the street because they don't want you to get run over. The chemist. You want to go to the chemist with me, chat? Pizza Palace. Oh, sometimes it lets you cross. This is where the bees live. It rejects is raising money for the train's lifeline until the end of the month. Every year I do this, or I'm like, I'm bullying you into sharing your charity. My name is Ming. I'm a tiger. We've now met all the animals. I love that it boots you to the thing at the end of every level. Can I just go to the final level? Like, what's stopping me? Oh my god, they do let you just go to the final level. What would you suggest to make me feel better? What does low even mean in this? Like to... Huh? Okay, well, whatever, that worked. You come and see Sue. She's feeling rather ill. Didn't I just help you? Can you stop it? Who the fuck is Sue? Okay, so it does just tell you. I love that people are just okay with the lion waiting to cross the street. Oh, nothing happened. Hey, the animals are teleported around town, I just noticed. Don't feel any better. Runny nose? Lemon remedy? What? The fuck is it lemon? Feel tired. What should I take? Cup of tea. I can't, so I'm just gonna give you everything. As a good doctor once said, Mamma mia, it's a me, Mario. With this? Tea, milk, and tea bag. Oh my god. What is that bouncy JPEG? Come and see Sue. I don't know who the fuck Sue is. Talked to the cat earlier and it didn't tell me anything. Apparently that's not Sue. Oh, there's just multiple of the same animal combining into one. Are you Sue? They have a runny nose. That is better. You would think so, but like, you can't see the full map, so you don't. Oh no, you can. Here we go. You have to press a button that you wouldn't think to press, that the game doesn't tell you otherwise. First Retro Achievements Mastery tonight. Well done. Is it Dr. Dolittle for the PS2? I should... You know what? I think G-Vault knew. I'm gonna mark this as intentional bad game. I'm realizing this was on purpose. It's a good pick. I love it. I have such a sore throat. I need some medicine. My next mastery I've mentioned. Game number 369, baby. I gotta do a Princess Peach sex hack. Because I need the badge that just is Mario and Peach that says Coochie Get for my 369th game. I can't stop itching. I wish it was that easy to get rid of full use. Yeah, look at this. It's impossible to get over there in the amount of time they want. You can't fail the levels, though, from what I understand. Sure, Batman, but I've been doing this since like 2020 Retro Achievements. The fact that they couldn't even afford music in this game is honestly shocking, like, in the best way. Holy shit, 200 bingo? That doesn't mean anything. I've seen enough streams where someone says, I'm about to get bingo, and then they never do. Don't worry. This early on, if you're getting that many, it can only mean you're not going to be able to get the last things. I have a runny nose. This is powder. Don't they mean sugar? And bouncy JPEG. Oh, it looks so terrible. Imagine paying $60 for this when this came out. Is this $60? I guess it would have been 60 euros, right? From what I could tell, red is required. I just fucking healed you. What do you mean? Big fan of how the map is still letting the timer play out. Yeah, people are just okay with the animals roaming. Oh, I'm finding this hilarious, don't get me wrong. I think this is a great pick. It's so low effort. How did they release this? This is what an alpha should look like. Nowadays, they release Dr. Dolittle, and it's an AI asset flip. Featuring NFT animals that they had left over from that grift. Well, I mean, how would I know what game I'm playing? Project Zomboid looks different. Yo, how's it going, Bipolar Scientist? Here's the next game you're gonna work on the achievement set for. I know you're like, no. Consider the following. Dr. Dolittle, TM. They generate new sicknesses that have never been seen before for the AI version of this game on the PS2. Oops, I'm at 4 claims already. Can't do it. So sad. Oh, shoot. I'll ask you again later. It's so weird. You keep saying you're at 4 claims, even though I know you keep releasing sets. Curious. I'm very smart. I've been sunbathing, Dr. Dolittle. I feel very hot and sick. Backlog makes me so scared. That's fair. You can only mix one at a time, by the way, which sucks. There's not even sound effects for the machine. If I just sat here in silence for the 30 minutes? No words. I don't say hello to anyone in chat. I don't respond to anything. I just sit here. You just watch this bounce. People keep coming in. People keep raiding. They're like, what's going on? Every time it's soup. Can you stop fucking getting sick, you dumb little bitch? The same fucking person got sick multiple times today. Can you believe it? Yeah, being a veterinarian, very difficult. I've been sneezing all day. Have you got a cure for it? Oh, you couldn't tell this is a PS2 game? Alright, chat, let's all work together. This is a team-building exercise. I need everyone to say one nice thing about this game. Now, remember, I'm holding the stream hostage right now at gunpoint. So you better fucking do as I say. Everyone's like, oh shit, no, he's done this before, he's not joking. The fucking sound is really swinging for the home runs here. The game functions. I like that it's bad. Oh, do you really mean that? It's so nice of you. It's a fame of all time. Not even a game of all time. It's a fame of all time. Doesn't seem buggy? Well, it is. I can tell you that from experiencing it. They don't even get the name right. It might not be a bug, but still, you get my point. Close your eyes, chat. You can feel like you're immersed in the city. Really feels like Dr. Dolittle is just walking everywhere. I mean, I don't know how we top this tonight. I could end the stream after this. He's giving them everything. A cup of cocoa, by the way, for many of these animals will kill them. This game revitalized interest in the Dolittle franchise. Yeah, interest in never making another Dr. Dolittle game. You know what? If I was to make a Dr. Dolittle game, I'm gonna give you an honest opinion. If I was to make a Dr. Dolittle game, I would make a point-and-click adventure. I think you could do a really good job with a Dr. Dolittle point-and-click adventure. I think there's a lot you could do. Can't wait to see it at the AGDQ. I'm gonna be real with you, I considered, like, 10 minutes ago, didn't say it. This would be good for the awful block. This would be really funny. And then I didn't say it because I said, that's a fucking terrible idea. My teeth hurt so bad. Can I have a cure? Here's toothpaste. Thanks! It's it. It fixed my teeth immediately. So anyway, anyone who wants to submit this to AGDQ, be my guest. I'm sure you could practice the level 8. That's it. The speedrun is just level 8. I gotta check something. Not anything else. I can't find anything else on this. Oh, they made some real dog shit video games. It's like all generic sports games. Army Men, Sarge's Heroes, which, yeah, that checks out. The Babe video game. A generic casino game, and this. This was, shockingly to nobody, one of their last games. In fact, it is the last game they made. Oh wait, no, Babe is the last game they made. Hold on, by 1 year. Let me read the summary of this. The conversations with animals in this highly interesting veterinarian adventure game are based on those from the blockbuster film from 20th Century Fox. Oh dear, Spa City has a giant problem. All the animals living there are sicker than parrots, meaning they are seriously ill. What? Is that a saying? The famous Dr. Dolittle has just opened a new animal clinic and he wants you to help him with the difficult task of running his clinic. Will you accept the challenge to heal the poor sick animals of Spa City? Oh, we list 11 games after Babe. That's interesting. The list I found didn't update them. And you know what? I like to think this game made them go bankrupt. What else did they make? So it seems like to spawn the red, you have to heal other animals, and then the red ones spawn. Cream and flavoring. Why do I need flavoring? One cream and flavoring, please. That's all I need. That's all I require. I'm telling you, they need to make a Dolittle point and click. You're not British? You're not British, Hippo. Alright, chat, I can't believe I'm saying this, but we're at the half-hour mark for Dr. Dolittle. Sorry, everyone. Everyone who's sad that there's no more Dr. Dolittle. Incredible game. Incredible starting game today. Like, genuinely. What a terrible game in the best way. Holy fuck, that game was terrible. I loved it. That's how you pick a bad game. This is the bad game that other bad game picks should strive to be. Alright, the keyword is PM. Good, Mark. Hi, best buddy. Hello, happy International Corgi Day. He don't care. He does not give a fuck. Doesn't care at all. Oh, buddy. God, I'm so upset. There's only one more episode of Taskmaster left for the season. Series, Jason. After the stream ends, I'm just gonna watch the new Australia episode, though. God, Taskmaster Australia has been great. I've been loving catching that. Phoenix Games? Yeah, not even surprised. Not even surprised. Say hi to everyone. Come on. Nah, he's not interested. That's my foot, thank you. This dog is always getting in trouble, I swear. Eating hair off the floor? That's your hair, dude. Unbelievable. He is Cat. When I got him, he had a hairball a few days later, and I was like, why are you doing that? You're a dog! Corgi is the most, like, cat-like dog. Like a higher maintenance cat. Shiba? Nah, I disagree. One day Hippo's gonna swing down here and go bullshit. You'd be so mad. I don't think there are dog-like cats. A fox is a cat. Hyenas? Yeah, that might be the only pick. Foxes are very closely related to dogs. Yeah, dogs, not cats, though. Wouldn't really call them cats. There's a reason that the Fox and the Hound works. Even if it's a very sad movie. And book. Especially book. Alrighty, buddy. Enjoy your pillow. Yeah, enjoy your spot! Maybe later I will, I'll give him special screen time. If he wants to. It's up to him. He's very camera shy, as all animals are. Just imagine him with the sunglasses, looking like a celebrity. No photos, no autographs, please. He's very wasted on treats. Guy's got a big pepperoni in his mouth. Clearly looks like he's been smoking. So are you under the influence, I say, as he lowers his shades? Yeah, the foxes just pee everywhere. You don't want a fox. They don't know how to not pee everywhere. Alrighty, let's roll this and see what we're playing next. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dizzy Bum, congrats! What would you like to see? Their piss is supposed to be rank. Dude, Lofi's poop is disgusting. Like, genuinely one of the worst smells. Yeah, why do you don't get up when I talk about your poop smelling. He jumped up from where he was laying. He was like, what? His poop smells so bad. I don't know how he does it. It's like, you pick it up and you're just like, oh my god, dude. I'll tell you what, the smell's so bad, it makes me feel alive when I'm walking. I'm just like, you know what? This is a reminder that, yes, I'm not dreaming. This is all happening. In the weirdest way, I'm just like, that's gross, but like also like, yeah. Congrats on poo. Congrats on poo indeed. So this is a game that I actually wanted to play anyway. I don't know if this game is any good, but I was talking with a friend who is watching Amazing Digital Circus, D, and we were talking about, oh, this got an achievement set. I want to do it with you at some point. Not on stream. But we were talking about how the designs in this game are awful. Leedsy, what were you doing today? Maybe this isn't the one I'm thinking of. Hold on. No, it is. Okay, yeah. The designs for this game are just... They don't look like I feel like they should. Because, like, I saw the villain of this game, and it was like, that is not a One Piece character. How's it going, Leedsy? Good to see a friend. I should be able to play this on a controller. Lizzie, what were you doing today? You were it's the Sus crew. Welcome. How was Sus? See, I implore you to look up the villain of this game. It's like some generic demon thing, and it just doesn't look like a One Piece design.
One Piece! Unlimited adventure!
Here, let me show you this thing's design so you have an idea of what I'm talking about. This is the villain of this game. This is not a One Piece design. I don't know what this thing is. This feels like it was not even made with Oda in mind. It just feels like it exists. It's a really bad design. By 64, yeah. I had the same idea. That's not to say the quality of the game is bad or anything. It's just like, what? Why did they pick that over like make One Piece video game enemy? Oh my god, the Usopp frames. Yeah, this has been on my mind. I want to patch a One Piece game and I don't know what. I tried the PSP game. It was like an RPG, like Paper Mario, but it got really grindy fast, and I stopped playing it after like the first dungeon. I beat Buggy, basically.
What do you think? I tried to come up with something that would fit each of you. Does it make me look cool?
It's alright.
Oh, not bad.
Wow, this is great.
Nice.
Amazing!
Well, Miss Navigator, I'd say you have pretty good taste.
Isn't this cool? I look cool! Don't you think I look cool?
I can't believe Nami made this for me. Fantastic!
As long as it doesn't slow me down, I'm okay with it.
Very funny, Zoro's current design involves goggles, so it's kind of funny seeing that there.
Make me the world-renowned sniper Usopp!
I think your nose stands out more than your sniping. More important, everyone look how super cool I am. Woohoo! Check it out.
Are you making fun of my nose? I got this from my mother!
What? You heard me.
Okay, guys. That's gonna cost you each 100,000 berries.
You're not getting my money!
These pockets are huge. I'm gonna go see how much meat I can fit in them. Oh, no, you're not!
This is the current US voice cast, right?
We're all out of food.
Impossible. When we were at port, we stocked up. We got plenty.
Yeah, I'm not used to American voices or Japanese voices because I mostly just read the manga.
Yesterday, me, Usopp, and Chopper ate it all in an eating contest. I forgot about that. Well, that's a relief. I thought for sure someone had stolen it all.
I don't think this voice really fits Luffy.
about out of water now.
The funny thing about Usopp is,
An island where we can resupply.
in Japan, Krillin is voiced by, Krillin voices, Luffy.
Hey guys, check it out!
What? Did you catch something we can eat?
No, we can't eat it. I already tried. But it looks really neat
can't
though.
I already tried.
Man, this is useless. There's no islands anywhere around here.
Maybe we just need a better vantage point. Here I go! Gum Gum Rocket! Hey islands, come on out!
Yeah, I know some people like that, where they would never watch, anime or manga because they're so old, but then they watch the live action, they love it.
What just happened?
I have no idea, but if this keeps up,
What's that shake?
Now we're gonna die.
what? We're gonna die! That can't be real!
This looks like it could be a really unlimited adventure. Don't you agree, chat?
There was an island!
But yeah, this is on my list of I would like to maybe badge this one because I got a set. This is weird because it's pre-time skip.
Wow! What a view!
Well, it doesn't matter which one you prefer, because the live action's so far behind. But it's a very condensed, much easier way to get people into the series, Malkill, for the early stuff. And they use things in the future that makes it better early on.
Guys, check it out!
That like, stuff that was, like, already canon, so they're just like, yeah, we can naturally fit this in.
No one's here! It looks like Thousand Sunny has disappeared too. Guess I better look around.
Yeah, normally I would skip the cutscenes, but for this I'm like, we'll watch the cutscenes.
Imagining things?
Nice, nice. Very nice.
She did not.
I can't believe you would do this, Dalton, on my own stream. How's it going? You're gonna be king of the Bofa if you keep this up. Dalton, what do you think of this design? It looks like Luffy went through Sora's design. Like he just went through his closet. It's a pretty good design. Not enough zippers. Oh. It's a pretty good design. You know, they changed outfits enough in One Piece for Arc, so like this is pretty normal, all things considered.
Is that them? On the other side of this wall?
Dalton, that's the orb I mentioned in my DM to you. This is the orb that Luffy found that said he can't eat this. I already tried. I already tried eating the magical orb. It didn't work. Bad idea. This is also not a One Piece design. It feels really out of place.
I'll let you take care of this heavy.
Yo, Cole, would you like free hat?
And Shanks, what was that? Hey, stop! What was that?
Nice, nice.
Long nose guy? Be nice to Usopp.
Cancelletto long no segui.
Wait, what do you got against Usopp?
Ticking me off.
The Navy. Yeah, I don't have much for moves yet. You just bought a Wii today. Yeah, I remember you telling me you were getting a Wii. There's like 3 One Piece games on Wii. I think this is the one that I've probably heard the best things about from people who played old One Piece games. The Wonder Swan fighting game is surprisingly good. Probably the best Wonder Swan game, period. What button did I set that to? There we go. Dicing Knight slander? I didn't say Dicing Knight was bad. I love Dicing Knight. That One Piece game is just really good. So far, yeah. Simple motion controls that you don't really need. I've heard the new RPG is pretty good. It's funny, it was kind of dated though by the time it came out because the newest crew member was not in that game. So it's just like, yeah, he's not in the game. Like he had just come out and the game had been in production for a while. Newest RPG is also just a clip show. I don't see that as a problem. I think it's perfectly fine. That's what I was saying. If you were here like 5 minutes ago, I was like, oh yeah, this is a Sora-ass design. I went backwards at some point. Be good. I like the GBA game up until the point where the GBA game was like, oh right, we're a Dimps game. We need to put pits everywhere for no reason. Which is why I can't stand Sonic Advance. I wish their design philosophy was not just put pits everywhere. Well, that's water. I can't swim. Also ends up kind of an odd port. It's not the game's fault. It has to do with when it released. They also made a GBA baseball game. I've played it on here once. It's bad. Like boring bad.
Hey, hurry up and do something about these guys.
Okay, leave it to me.
Seems like you get special combos or like special attacks if you do certain combos they ask for.
Hey, where the heck were you when we needed you?
Oh, you're back, Luffy. I was just about to commence my own counterattack.
Good to see ya.
Well, good luck, guys. I'm sure we'll meet again someday.
But why?
Huh? Man, you have no manners at all. As I said, we're both pirates. We'll meet again on the ocean sometime. I mean,
What are you babbling about? Just get on.
huh?
Come on, we're friends now. Nami, you are my friend.
I don't think Nami can do much at this point, not until she gets the, No, she already had it, never mind. She can take it out.
Friends. I'm a monster. I'm not like you. And I'm not your friend. But come again.
Shut up, let's go.
Hey, what the heck was that?
Amazing! That was me!
I can't help but notice a letter is missing there.
Yeah, sure brings back memories.
Hold on, Luffy. What is that jewel?
Nami's not in the latest chapter.
Yeah, isn't it neat? I picked it up while I was fishing. It's a mystery jewel.
While fishing? You sure know how to be random.
I don't know where you got that.
Give it here. Huh? It could have some kind of history.
That's a really good profile shot there. Look at that, Dalton. That's real good.
No way! This was given to me!
Given? You just said you found it.
Well, that's how it seemed anyway.
Yeah, like, I think Chopper has always been really strong. They just don't do a lot with him because he's more of a healer.
And Robin and Frankie.
Huh? You mean they weren't with you?
No, we're together because we happen to be thrown in the same direction. And when we started looking, those Navy guys showed up.
I can't really talk about modern One Piece much because of spoilers.
500 of them.
I don't want to talk about the new arc, but I'm willing to talk about, like, anything like pre-Egghead.
Okay, let's go find Zoro and the others.
But, like, anything Wano below, I think is fine. No.
I haven't finished my story.
I will not, sorry. Character select. Oh, you could be everyone! Except for Brook, who I guess this came out right before him.
Let's go. Later.
Leave it to me. Can you take it?
It's adventure time.
You gotta be the little guy, I mean, come on. This seems pretty good, though. I might actually end up playing this in my free time for Deef. My talk of smelly poop inspired my cat who just made a big smell in the living room. Hell yeah. The designs are so good. You missed Frankie's design. Frankie's, I think, the newest character in this. So, I guess this happens if you want to talk about lore right before Thriller Bark, before they find Brook. But obviously the game is non-canon.
It's not powerful enough. Maybe it needs to eat more.
Wow, amazing, Luffy. You can tell all that? He has no clue what he's talking about.
Sure I do. When I get hungry, I'm less powerful too.
That is actually still canon,
You really need to let it go.
especially with Gear 5. Do I have to do this?
I did my best.
This'll be fun.
Not enough yeah, open item menu, and then it's like, cannot create a point. Do I have to go back and get points?
Okay,
I don't have anything for it to eat. I don't know anything about Unlimited World either. I've barely played any One Piece games. Like, again, the RPG seems really good. I guess Chopper's the healer, because of course he is. I can see myself playing this more, though. What do you mean Nami can't swim? Oh my god, come on. I love the drown sound.
Leave it to me.
I think it's weird that they made a drowning mechanic in a One Piece game, but only because it's like, these characters can swim. But I guess Usopp forgot how to swim, or he lied about it. It's like, oh, I didn't jump in the water on purpose, says Luffy, because of course I know that. So as you attack with a character, it seems like you get new moves. Oh my god, Usopp is kind of cracked in this game. Holy shit. How's it going, Ryu? Also, I think that only applies to seawater. I think they could still take, like, baths and showers, and freshwater is pretty good. Like, they could deal with freshwater. Yeah, I might end up playing the full game for this. This is actually, like, really fun. Standing water is the weakness. Is it? I don't remember them ever saying that. I thought it was seawater because of the sea stone, which makes sense. They can't be halfway submerged. That's weird. That's effective in the same, but showers won't. That's so stupid. 'Cause I know one of the early asks was like, do they shower if they eat a devil fruit? And they're like, oh yeah, they do. That's fine. I say it like that, Dalton, every time I need you to do something for me. I go, please help me. This is, like, genuinely, it's a really good game if you like One Piece, or just want a good game. Like, it sucks that you have such a limited moveset starting out. But also, you know, it's pretty easy to just level up and get new moves. I need, like, anything. Maybe that will work. Are there chefs attacking me? What's going on over there? Oh no, these are just regular marine outfits. They look like chefs from far away. Cause like, I don't have any combos or anything. Well, thankfully, regular marines can't swim either. Chopper, no! Oh, you can cut down like any of the grass. Interesting. Blackbeard absolutely does not bathe. I get a very stinky vibe from him. But it's in character. That's his secret to be a guy who eats 2 devil fruits. The lock-on is not very good. Yeah, he's just got massively stinky aura. He's just stinky. My god, they really want you to grind out the orb. This is kind of terrible early on, that they want you to just grind like this. But aside from that, like, I'm enjoying this. It's like, my 2 big complaints are, the moveset starting out is unpurposely bad. And, you know, having to deal with some of this early on is kind of tedious. Because now I have to hit every plant. Rather than know to do that early on, where the game didn't tell me. I'll probably look into doing the full set for this, though. Again, this is definitely a... Not doing it on stream, I don't think this would be a good stream game. This is one of those games where I feel like the longer you play it, the more risk you are on stream for possible DMCA. I can't say for sure, but I'm like, I get a vibe. One Piece is definitely one of my favorite ongoing series. It's really good and it's beloved for a reason, and like... I may have my qualms with how the series is currently right now with this arc. But, you know, other than that, it's pretty good. That's what I'm saying! It's really weird, because the game feels great. And it's like, oh, I just don't have enough. And with that, the lock-on being really weird. But I want to play more of this. Yeah, so now I know going through, or as do you, if you're playing this game, fucking obliterate everything. Because, like, even Usopp feels great to play. In a way, it really does feel like Zelda 2. You've got to go and cut all the grass. But, like, you know, they made everyone playable, which is also good. Well, everyone at the time. We're like a new combo. When do we get Usopp's crossbow training? Usopp doesn't need crossbow training. That's the difference between him and Link. Do you think a legend like Usopp, God Usopp, would need something like that? He only needs to use a fraction of his power anyway. Now, the most unfortunate thing about this being pre-time skip, besides no Brook, is, there's no Frankie nipple light attack. Because they put that into, they put that into the Warriors games for the time skip. You could use nipple lights as an attack. And I think it's just a crime that there's no nipple light attack. I imagine, though, because every character has such a moveset. Oh, that's really good. I like that attack. As a result of how the attacks work, though, they probably didn't make a lot of moves for each character, which I think is probably for the best. I may as well go until I save it on this one, because I do want to continue this in my own time. Yeah, thanks for picking this, though. Why was Usopp Yoshi? You know the answer, Dalton. Because he's expendable and you could drop him off into a cliff and nobody would miss him. Yeah, the main villain of this game is just called Evil Guardian 2, or again in Japanese it's Majin.
Wow.
Where is the save? Because I do want to save. Hopefully soon.
Yeah, all right.
You can see so far from here.
Let's just go, man.
I don't need to do that. I just want to... So it seems like also your attacks level up depending on which one you use. And the good thing if you're me and you don't want to play this on a Wii mode is it's very easy to map controls. I don't know if things despawn. Yeah, might be one of the best One Piece games I've played. I think it's good that there's, you know, fantastic licensed games out there. But also, I don't think you're gonna care about this game much unless you're a One Piece fan. Which, you know, again, kind of to be expected, but... You absolutely can. It doesn't have to just be a Wii game. It doesn't mean I'm going to get some of the things done, but yeah, you could. Luffy, jump. Can't go this way yet, okay. I'm definitely gonna tell Deef, though, that I think this is very good and I want to play more of it. I haven't played the other two games, like I said, on the Wii. I haven't played any of them, I just know that... Oh, these games exist. But I can see why people like this one. Now, one thing that would be very good in this game that doesn't exist... I think having any kind of a map would be very nice, since there is none. Seems like there might only be the one save point, but yeah, we'll save it here because we're already over time. There's no meat? Oh no.
Let's see. Yeah, all right.
The map, but only playing as Nami. True. Development. Oh, that makes sense.
Look what I can do. Okay, let's check the big book. Make sure you didn't forget anything. I'll take care of it this time.
Yeah, this is really good. I like this. All right, let's move on. Highly recommend that game from what little I played. Just know in advance you're gonna need to collect items because that is kind of a bummer if you don't know that. But if you're gonna play the game, you already know you need to collect items. In honor of Luffy, it is meat. Yeah, it's really good. Thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away. Thoughts on nice Wii stuff? Yeah! It's been good so far. How's everyone doing? Welcome on in if you're just getting here. I was just messaging Deep, who he literally just got back from the Amazing Digital Circus and is mad that I'm like, oh yeah, you just missed One Piece. Yo, is this the day where Cool World finally happens? It's not. But it could be. I haven't been picked since. I mean, that's not my problem. By the way, Joe, nobody cares about Street Fighter 6 plot for World Tour, so I'm just gonna say this. Apparently, I haven't done it yet, but the Ingrid thing is like the end of World Tour for real, so I guess we're really not getting anything. You go back in time and save your friend who dies in the main plot that nobody cares about. So, like, you go back in time and retcon everything by being so strong now that you beat the shit out of Jury and you beat the shit out of JP. So the plot just doesn't happen, which is very funny to me. I haven't done it yet, though, but... I mean, like you're not playing Street Fighter for the plot. That's Ingrid for you, though. She can do anything. Hey Wolf, how's it going? Hey Unquiet Adam, welcome. I'm gonna go grab my phone real quick, it's charging in the other room. Give me a second. Hi Lofi, hello! Alright, I'm back. I was trying to scan a barcode that from our dinner for my rewards, and now I got it working. I did both. That was really good jank, though. Alrighty, let's roll this and see what we're playing next. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mikey, congratulations. What would you like to see? Bionicles. Peak gaming, some would say. Had your eye on it for the Chivo set. Is it any good? The Chivo set. I've played this game on stream. I think every Bionicle game has been played on stream at some point here. Mostly because people just keep giving me it. There's a Bionicle FPS on the DS that someone had me play. That was weird. We have data already. Celebrating my 4-year mod anniversary. Sure you are. Hello, how's it going? Oh my god, this is so loud. Why is this game so loud? There we go, much better. Yeah, for those who don't know, this is a real story with me. I once went to someone's house as a kid, pretended to be friends with them, just so I could play with their Bionicles, because Bionicles were so cool. The moral of this story is ditch your friends for Bionicles. You might be like, that's a terrible moral. I'm like, yeah? Did the kid care? I mean, I never told them. I don't think they stop spawning, so I'm just gonna go. I guess I have to actually just break this? Need to be up by 3 AM. Thanks for stopping by even for a moment. I appreciate it. It seems like you can't destroy the spawner, you just fight waves for a while. Kind of like Gauntlet in that sense. You can't destroy it? You mean Check's quest or Check's challenge? Oh, Chips challenge. Okay. I didn't know that was on the links. Chips challenge is a great game. I used to know a guy who got really into the Chips challenge scene. Which wasn't a big scene, mind you, but like, he was playing all the user-made levels because there's so many of them. I haven't heard from that guy in a very long time, which hope he's alright. Every time Chip's challenge comes up, I think about that dude. Also because he deserves it. Don't worry, Bionicle. Hero is here to save the day. I like this sombrero. Impress your friends by becoming completely invincible. How did I miss this Zelda game back in the day? Can't imagine. How's it going, Oncologist? Welcome on in. It's so unclear what they want me to do in this game. Hey! Andy Social Network. Andy's good, dude. Oh, okay. This is one of those things I would remember if I played the start of this game. You just gotta do it. Brick by brick. Brick by brick. Talk my dick. I'm sorry, did I get killed from the grave? What was that? Yeah, what are some of your favorite Lego builds? What's this? Does he have zoomies right now? Loki? What's going on over there? Think of it. Never bought Legos. I still want to get Lonely the Lego flowers at some point. The trade-off is they get dusty, but aside from that, I think they're cool. I like genuinely really like the concept of build your own flowers. They don't smell pretty, but I could have the ones that are not dog safe in the house that you want. If you find that set, I'll get it for you. Why would I joke about that? I would get anything for you. You already know this. I think they even give you a fake vase to put them in. Mega Block Pokemon. I don't like how those look. I've seen them a lot. Okay, fuck off. Don't spawn enemies on top of you, Gabe. That's not very nice. We could check, what is it, Barnes & Nobles for the Legos? And then you could use your discount and not get a book. Oh, this is absolutely a GBA game. It's what was requested for the half hour, so, you know, we gotta play it. Because you got an oatmeal bath yesterday. You put conditioner in his butt? That's extra fluffy? Your hero looks like Dark Samus? I wasn't thinking Dark Samus, I was thinking Doom Guy. He's got a very blue Doom Guy. Bloom Guy? Bloom Guy. Yeah. That's the vibe I get from him. He blooms so. Exactly. I enjoy the same loop, though, over and over again. The same short loop. I think it really adds to the experience. The gameplay is not very interesting from what I'm remembering. So, like, unlike Gauntlet, I feel like you can't really destroy the spawners. They just naturally spawn enough enemies and stop. So the game just feels way grindier than I feel like it should. Games like these are why I'm glad I'm not doing any of those, like, beat a whole console challenge. Some of these games would just be really frustrating to try and beat. Respect to anyone who could do them. I'm definitely not one of them. I don't have it in me to beat every Bionicles game on the GBA. The best Lego build I'm thinking of now that I built as a kid was the classic rocket ship. The classic, but you know, one of the best ones. You come into sick Bionicle lore? No, not really. Not really any lore being discussed, or much lore happening at all. Is that Bionicle's fan game still coming out, or did it get shut down, by the way, chat? It's like a sick Bionicle fan game that's coming out on Steam at some point, I remember seeing. That everyone was super excited about. Is gonna be free. They got, like, the rights to do it. Speaking of free games, Mother 1 Encore just got the second part of the game release. Just think, winter 2014 is right around the corner. This will only be funny to people who were like, oh, I'm so excited for Mother 4. Yeah, everyone was like so interested, and like the more I've learned about that project in the years since, it's like, that was never going to come out because nobody knew how to make a fucking game and like how to manage a project. It's very funny. Very funny thing to just talk about and be like, yeah, no, everything was a fucking disaster for this. It got cease and desisted? No. No, it didn't. No, it didn't, hey, green guy. Oddity's not out. That game is dead. That game is so dead. Believe me. I have followed it. It's dead. Oddity is so extremely dead and never coming out. That's why I'm like, no. Do not hold on to that hope. It's not worth it. Yeah, now I need to look this up. Hold on. Yeah, there's not been an update since 2016. That game is so fucking dead. Yeah, so, Oncologist is right, but it's even funnier because it's like, oh yeah, no, we're working on it. If you do not get an update within 10 years, your game is dead. An early version of the game was released by an old member of the music team, apparently. And the lead design has, or rather the leader has changed on this project so many times. Apparently Grant Kirkhope worked on this and made a battle track that's still unreleased. Oh, Widley 2 Diddley worked on this too? Oh, the Bionicle fan game? Maybe. Hard to say. Oh, Massive Power? Yeah. No. Sorry, it definitely sounded like you were talking about the Oddity game. That's why I was like, bro, Oddity ain't happening. Oddity's so dead. It's so cooked. Oddity is just... It's how you fucking not manage a project. It is a lesson to be studied, and if they were making the game now, AI project. Absolutely AI project. Or grift. NFT grift. It's a shame the trailers all look so good, but that was it. That's all they made for that game. It's maybe the deadest a game could be. Right? It's like so fucked up how that happened. The fact that Oddity really fucking tried to scam everyone, even with the free game, is still funny. So you might be like, well, they didn't really scam anyone. It's like, I don't know, dude. The way it worked was, everything was so shady about that. I do have hope for Mother Encore, though, and they're providing updates every once in a while. I'll get an update on YouTube, which is very important. So, winter 2014, I mean, it's right around the corner. It's coming. My uncle who works at Nintendo told me. Spreading misinformation or damaging goodwill. That's true. This was definitely a misinformation case. Games were done to get quotas, which are then used to acquire Jawbreakers. That's true. I just heard an interview with the Ed and Eddie cast where they were talking about if they've ever had Jawbreakers, and it was like, oh, they're fucking terrible. Which was the point of them being Jawbreakers, because it was like, kids don't want Jawbreakers, you know? It's like, they think they do, and it's like the worst candy, and they're like, it was like, to all kids out there, just don't. Cool to see Eddie's voice actor, still kicking, because he got kicked out of the industry. He got blacklisted. He spoke up about not getting paid enough, and that was enough to blacklist him forever, apparently. Have you ever tried to fit your fist in my mouth? I've fit my fist elsewhere, if that matters. How am I supposed to hit this guy? Mini jawbreakers? Yeah, those are fine. Oh. You can only destroy one crystal at a time. That's stupid. Oh! That killed me. He's selling his Slugworth? Oh, I would never. You really think I would do that? I would never. I'm no Mike TV. Or Veruca, or Violet, or Augustus. Fucking Augustus Blue. That kid's so fucking dead more than any of the other kids. Yeah. Not a single chance that Augustus Gloop survived. I should make a tier list at some point. All the people who died in every version of Willy Wonka. And how alive or dead I think they are. Regardless of how Charlie and the Chocolate Factory decided to portray them as alive at the end. I don't think they were. I think Mike TV lived, but is miserable every day. Man's just real fucking tiny. I don't think it's mean that it doesn't show them. I think it's implied that they're just dead. Minus Mike TV. Hey now, she's only... There's only squirrels in the, in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Originally, it's just the golden goose eggs. And then she falls into the incinerator, I think is what happens, and then she's just never seen again. Because they consider her a bad egg and they just throw her away, which is fitting. Get a very delightful juice, and I imagine Violet maybe survived, but it turned her into a real freak, you know, like she got a new kink discovered that day. She didn't realize it for like 20 years. But then was like, you know what? I think this awoke something in me. Yeah, the shoot might have been off that day. Which is the most they did for censorship. Oh, she might not have died, shrug. I didn't know Beatus had a wife. That's how little I get to catch Beatus streams. The last time I think I saw a proper Beatus stream, because I just don't care about everyone playing Link to the Past over and over again, or Super Metroid. I like watching other stuff. I can't watch the same one thing over and over like some people. This is... what was it? The last time I saw him play something was when he played in Mega Man 6 and he had a hack where it let him play as the Battletoad. This is like 10 years ago. This is not targeted towards anyone. This is just me personally. I like watching other stuff every once in a while. Yeah, no, I said that. They all survived. I'm going to say, though, if your fate was horrible enough, they probably didn't. Augustus Gloop is dead. I think Augustus Gloop, super dead. He's so fucked. He's so fucked. Alright, we gotta move on. Bionicle. How's everyone doing, by the way? Schedule for this week. Tomorrow, more Ace Attorney investigations. Saturday may or may not be La Milana. I'm gonna ask about that now. Because, we've been doing the morning Milanas and we're starting Hell Temple, but I'm like, do we wanna... I think 2 people are gonna be busy during that. So I might skip it. I might skip things, we'll see. Garbage human. I'm surprised that doesn't exist already. Right, so I don't know if I don't know if La Milana's gonna have it on Sunday, or Saturday. Sunday, I think I'm gonna try out a bunch of MSX games. I grabbed a lot of MSX games. Has we not been added to the command? No, it's on there. I added it last week, I know I did. Did it not save the command or revert it? It's supposed to be. That is weird. It was there last week. I'm looking at it now and I'm like, what happened? That's weird. I have to change that, so... Yeah, because everyone last week was like, yeah, I see it on there. Oh, that sounds like a good one, Mikey. Give me a second. Let me see if I can fix this. I don't want to break the, all the bots and everything. Let me... What the fuck? It says we on here too. What the fuck is going on? Alright, I'm just gonna press update. Okay. Right now. Sometimes Nightbot doesn't work. Yeah, I think Nightbot just broke. It somehow, like, reverted. And then didn't want to post things. Every, like, chat bot and everything just seems to break lately. There's a reason I've been saying, I'm like, Deef, I need your system whenever it becomes available. I want to use your stuff. Because I could just say, can you please program this so it doesn't suck? Thank you. That's mostly because I could just talk to the person who's making it that I know and trust, that I'm like, hey, this is broken, please fix this. As opposed to, I don't know who Nightbot is, but Nightbot? Yeah. Luffy, do you know who Nightbot is? He doesn't know. But, yeah, we're probably gonna do MSX on Sunday. I think it'll be fun to try some MSX. The Lamalana playthrough has been, getting me in a mood. Tuesday is, Nice Day. It is 6-9. We're gonna play a special 6-9 game. Nice. Pride Month chat moderation? No, they didn't even fucking offer me the, front page carousel still. I didn't even get an email about it, which means I don't give a fuck. I did that last month because they promised me front page carousel and I didn't even get it once. So, bruh. They let me in the past. Trust me, you would know because everything you'd be posting would be getting hit at the start of the month. Which means we're like 2 or 3 streams deep into the month anyway, so you would have noticed by now. I'm glad, because the moderation was so fucking bad. Their horrible auto mod is just not good at all. Yeah, Tuesday's gonna be 6-9. We're doing a special 6-9 game. Nice. I picked a good game just based on the name. I have been saving it for a while. We'll probably do Mega Man the week after. We do this every Thursday, though. Not Sprung. I would never play Sprung on stream. Not in full. I don't think that would be very fun to sit through. For me or for you. Because that game has shown up like 2 or 3 times on stream for Jewkbox, and it is just insufferable. No, this is a good video game. Because when you see what it is on Tuesday, you'll be like, oh yeah, that makes sense. It's an appropriate game for 6-9, is all I'm gonna say. Just know if you're there for the stream, you'll be like, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, but not yet. It's not nice yet, but it will be. How's it going, Dr. Smasher? Not 6'7", 6'9". I'm playing with his dino toy. I got him over. He's like, hell yeah, fuck this dino. I hate this dino. I'm gonna destroy it. There he goes, moving my shoes again. Betting it's Fight Crab. It's not because 1, I don't own that game. 2, why would you play Fight Crab for 6'9"? No, I don't even understand your logic behind that. Like, what? Where are you getting Fight Crab from? It's representative of the symbol for cancer? No. No, that's too clever for me. You can stream Leisure Suit Larry. There's nothing shown in those. I might get to those at some point on stream, but it's not that. You'll see. Gaspar, how's it going? It is reminding me I should get Crab Souls at some point, though. The crab game. Your nipples 1 time and 3 if you have the sensors turned off, but that's it. Yeah, that could be shown on stream. You're allowed to show nipples in games, as long as it's part of the game. There are no Leisure Suit Larry games on the ban list. They're perfectly fine. If I was gonna stream a Leisure Suit Larry game, I would stream 1. I would stream, I think 5 and 6 are the other ones I would stream. Not like it matters. Combat 4? It's a really good game, and I don't think I could do it justice. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ironic! Congratulations. Ironic, are you here? Oh, there they are. You're gonna go with my choice. Okay. I'm gonna go with a game that I'm curious about. I haven't heard very good things, but I want to try it out because I like the original. This is mostly I'm really curious about it and want to know. I really like Deep Rock Galactic, and they made a new roguelike Deep Rock Galactic, so I gotta try it out. I'm very curious. Been meaning to check it out. Oh. Cancel that. We'll do like one mission. It was either that or I was gonna check out Mina the Hollower, and I don't want to do that yet, because I know people are gonna be like, oh, please don't stream that, I'm leaving. Because I want to play the game myself, and I'm like, yeah, that's fair. I might stream Mina the Hollower. I haven't played it yet, but I wanted to let people play the game first before I do anything with it, because that's kind of the thing with mega big releases like that. Yeah, for anyone who's not played Deep Rock Galactic, the first game is kind of like procedurally generated Left 4 Dead. This is Dwarf Go Mining, and it's Left 4 Dead.
Welcome to Roco. We are excited to finally share the early access version of the game with you.
Hello.
Roco is not a finished game. We as game developers have taken it to its current state, but now we need your help in order to take it to 1.0. Your feedback will help us make Roco the best game it can possibly be. If you want to share your feedback with us, you can do that on our Discord server, on Steam, on Reddit.
I've heard so many good things about Deep Rock. It's very good. I don't know if this is any good, but they made like a spin-off. If you like dwarves, it's got beer, it's got rock and stone.
Rock and stone reclaimers.
Rock and stone? They added girl dwarfs, which I mean, I guess that's nice. I don't know. I feel like, what's the point of playing as a dwarf if you're not gonna have the wacky beard? Oh, I love this game. Well, at least the original Deep Rock. It's, like I said, if you're a Left 4 Dead fan, I recommend the other one. I can't say I recommend this one yet because I haven't played it yet. But yeah, if you've seen the meme of Rock and Stone or We're Rich, that's this game. Girl dwarves don't have beards. Like, yeah, what's the point, you know? What's the point of being a dwarf if you're not gonna be wacky bearded dwarf? Let women have beards? True. They made me a girl right now, which I guess doesn't matter. Like I said, we're just gonna do the one mission. I think that'll take plenty of time. You can just kind of dig anywhere. It's kind of sick. In the original game, there's 4 classes. Rock and stone in the heart. I really wanted they had an outfit you could get, not anymore. You needed to be what was it, a hitbox streamer? Which is something that doesn't exist anymore to get wacky. They had like hitbox integration and you could get broadcaster outfit, and I do not have access to that. No, not Deep Rock Survivor. This is the new one. It's like the other one, the main game, but it's what if it's more roguelike because it's rogue core. What's hitbox? I can't tell if you're joking or not. Okay, so my weapons are all just like, you gotta find them. A platform gun, very useful. Platform gun lets you launch platform, and it does a few different things. So, like, you could just get up with it. It's great. God, you are a baby, Unquiet Adam. That's what that means. It's old streaming platform that no longer exists. It died. Rightfully so, because it, you know, wasn't the best. The Magnet Beam, but better. Also, you can get an upgrade for them in the main game that makes them, you take fall damage, but you don't take fall damage if you land on these when you get the upgrade. You can see how that's very useful. Very sick gun. The zipline gun is also very good. Everyone has a utility. Dirt is the path forward. Anything else you could dig through, but you don't need to. This is health. I played a lot of vanilla Deep Rock. These are new enemies, okay. Ooh, damage numbers. I always like having feedback. It's kind of why I really like Far Far West. Saw it on your Xbox. There's nothing wrong with that. Mixer, I only know of because of the event that I went to back in New York. I got invited to go to that, and it was funny because I was the +1. And I don't think any of the streamers from that had a career after that, unfortunately. You could just mine anything. If you want, you could just mine it. Hardness of materials depends on the part of the planet you're on. Can't get up? Make your own path. You can tell I really like the original game. Armor wasn't a thing in the other game. Neither was this. You would usually call it down. There'd be 1 of 4 of them, but because I'm only playing alone, I could take 2 of them. You're the ass of the planet. They could be. I'm going the wrong way. Vanilla Deep Rock Galactic has the best battle pass objectively in any video game. Now, I know what you're saying. All battle passes are bad. Wrong. The Deep Rock Galactic is the only good one. So the reason is, you don't have to pay a single cent. Everything is entirely free. There's no FOMO. Everything goes into the loot pool after the season ends, so you could just get it. Whatever it is. You could just get it now, or you can get it later, and I actually think that's amazing.
Where is the REPD? I need it! There's always time to deposit.
Yeah, video games, Pretty cool.
I need the REPD ASAP! I wonder what happened to all the dwarves who were operating this mining facility. Sure, why not?
Yeah.
Collect exponite during your mission. You may also find additional means of supplementing your combat potential through resources found in each mining facility.
Normally, I'd want to get all of these pockets, but this is the tutorial, so...
Scanner updated with toolbox location.
See you later. Have a good one. Shock drone controller. That one. A lot of this is all new to me, but I kind of understand the base game. Once I'm excited because me and this streamer I modded first started Fatal. I don't know what that is. Fatal Bullet at the same time, and the streamer was ending in chat asking me to stream because I was streamer was, and they wanted me to see me more. There's nothing weird about 15 people watching you. I'm gonna stop you right there and say that's incredible that you had 15 people. People forget that, like, oh, you only have 10 people in your stream. Big deal. Wrong. The thing is that 10 people in a room watching you, that's cool. Don't listen to anyone. It's cool. And I recommend everyone stream. It might not be for you, but give it a shot. You might find you really enjoy it, and you might share a passionate video game that you like that nobody else wants to stream. Maybe you find other people who are like, oh, I love this game, thanks for streaming it. That's not weird. Genuinely, that's not weird. My first stream had like 20 people. That's genuinely not a weird thing. Thankfully, if your health is full, you don't pick it up. You can just let it sit there. I can just run into it. My favorite objective in the vanilla game is make pipes. You get to make pipes and ride on them like a surfboard or like a skateboard. It's great. You can make like a roller coaster tycoon roller coaster essentially out of pipes. And you can make some really cursed pipes. Very funny. Expensive loot bug. Or Expedite loot bud. Just want to see what's over here. This is making you miss COD Zombies. You know what's funny? I played, even though I never played it before, Black Ops for the Wii event. I did it in my free time. Black Ops Wii, surprisingly good game. It plays like Metroid Prime. Like 1-to-1 controls. And most of the zombies maps are just missing from that game. How much DRG have I played? Enough to know how to play the game. It's not important how many hours I have. I'm just here to talk about how good video games are.
Ugh, I think I slept weird.
Welcome aboard the RV-099 Railroad Reclaimer. This vessel will be your base of operations until all mining facilities are back in company.
Your trusty shock drone.
To the mission terminal.
Two girls.
Begin your first mission.
Spotter, the Slicer. These are all new classes. Rewind time. That's kind of sick.
I'm everywhere at once.
I'm a Greenbeard, though. You could do some really funny stuff in the original game. You can get drunk here and go into a mission and then just be really shit-faced the entire mission. And I'm not gonna do that on stream, but it's very funny, some of the stuff you could do. Or you could just kick a bunch of barrels around into, like, the loading bay, and the game will yell at you for it, and it's like, congrats, you got all the barrels into the fucking rocket. Are you happy, dumbass? It's like, yes.
There is no need for you to be in the cockpit. Return to your post. Hands off, Reclaimer. The ship's controls are not for you.
Yeah, I think it was because Wii Space, but, you know, I played the entire campaign in one sitting for Black Ops, and I said, this is fine. I'm not giving Activision my money, fuck that. But, playing Black Ops for my mod, Shamrock, who wanted to see it, I said, why not? And he was impressed by how good it was. I was also impressed because I didn't hate it. I think they have Modern Warfare 1, Modern Warfare 3 for some reason. It's like a weird, unique version of Modern Warfare 3, and Black Ops are the only games on the Wii. I think World of War might also be on there. And you could explore a lot of the hub.
Reclaim the core! For Carl!
For Carl!
Rock and
Stone.
Honor the code!
Carl is deep lore.
Reclaimers.
Oh, it's this guy.
Half of the miners on Space Rig 17. We wouldn't call on you if the situation was.
He's in the original game. Mission Control.
Encountered something like this.
He hates the staff that play in this game. There's no barrels to kick. This is a bad video game.
Teams down there. We're sending you in to find the source of the blackout, eliminate it, and get out. It's a hell of a job, but you're the best that DRG's got. The whole company's counting on you.
The holidays are also great in Deep Rock Galactic. Oh, there's the barrels. Yeah. Oh, you can't kick them though. That sucks. The holidays are great because every holiday event they just give you a fuck ton of free beer. So there's like, you know, Oktoberfest happens. You get like wacky Oktoberfest gear, and then also tons of Oktoberfesting happens. Yeah, there's a lot of really fucked up beer. There's beer that like warps you out into space. I got an achievement for being drunk and running into a dangerous thing that killed me instantly. It was very funny. How do I start the mission? This is just open normally. Do I have to pick here? There we go. You can do solo. We might not finish this. We'll see. We're gonna Hang on for a bit. If anything, this is super early access, so like if this doesn't look like your jam, play the regular version. That might look more like your jam, because this one is still like, hey, we're taking all the feedback, and like, I'm well aware this has mixed reviews on Steam. But so far I think this is really sick, and I think this has a lot of potential if you're a Left 4 Dead fan. Like, people out there, who has played Left 4 Dead and who for somehow has not? Because like, Left 4 Dead, specifically Left 4 Dead 2, one of the best games. I should really play Left 4 Dead 2 at some point, because I haven't played it in forever. I think if I got like a squad of 4 people, I'd be down to go through Left 4 Dead, because they gave out Left 4 Dead 2 for free on Steam years ago, so like so many people own it. Like, a lot of people I know that are like, I don't do shooters, were like, yeah, Left 4 Dead 2, kind of incredible.
Time to load up. Ellis, I need you to unlock the equipment crate.
Heavy revolver or ice? Take ice. Ooh, the drill. The drill's one of my favorites. So if you're me and you go drill go burr. Drill go burr. Might be like, what do you mean drill go burr? You know. The drill lets you go anywhere. You could just drill anything. It's very funny. You could drill your own path to objectives and stuff if you know how.
Nice. Snippy, snippy. No problem.
Cut that out.
These core spawn ain't so bad when they're dead.
This one. Drills are not a weapon. They might look like you could use them as a weapon, but like they're specifically designed not to be. They don't do a lot of damage on purpose. They want you to just use it for exploring. I can't do this yet. I have only ever not made it out once in a mission of Deep Rock Galactic, and it was very funny. We were extremely deep and the map was fucked. And, like, we couldn't figure out how to get back, so we just said, well, I guess the mission will leave without us. Shrug. And that was it. Out of curiosity, Dalton, was Left 4 Dead a game you played? Because I know you're not super big on shooters, but every once in a while you're like, picture this, I play GoldenEye. Dude, I would go through Left 4 Dead on stream with you if you had Left 4 Dead 2. Mostly because it includes all of the first game, so like, there's no reason to play Left 4 Dead 1. There's literally no reason. You could just play it in 2. And it was like one of the first games that I could think of that was just like, hey, we're including the entire first game in the second game. You just don't need the first game. Don't buy that. We don't want you playing that ever. Also, the mods for that game are incredible. You can get some really sick campaigns. One that I played that was really fun was, it was Disney World, and you just go through the rides, and the finale is you go down Splash Mountain. Kind of like SNES Pitfall? Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. The only reason to play Left 4 Dead is if you really hate Melee. And the funny thing is the Melee in Left 4 Dead is really good.
Hey, creeper!
So if I want to use my ability, I do that. Okay. I hope you're able to customize your dwarf, because I have some really ridiculous dwarves in regular Deep Rock. They have a lot of very absurd beards. I don't understand how this is working. Oh, okay. Then it rewinds. Gotcha. So everything I just did, I just got back. Something I like about the vanilla game that I think is really good is that this is one of those games where most shooters, they just say hit them in the head. You don't do that in Deep Rock. They actually want you to hit other stuff as well. So it's usually the ass is what you want to hit on the enemies. It's the same with, like, Dead Space wants you to also hit other stuff, and I appreciate when video game does, hey, hit the other stuff, not just always the head. Really, I think makes the gameplay a lot more interesting. I miss playing Left 4 Dead. Use a risk. Ooh. Better weapons or better... Pretty much, yeah, you understand. You're not really looking for the resources like you are in the regular game where it's like, we're rich, we're rich, we're rich, we're rich, we're rich, we're rich, we're rich. They had to update the game because everyone kept doing that they were like, alright, stop doing that. The game will just be like, come on. Mission Control is just so sick of your shit. I think the override stuff I have to prestige first because there was stuff like that in the base game. Expedite. I don't remember Mushroom. Can't help but notice that enemy just went through the door. I'm so behind that I haven't played since, like, Season 3 or 4, but like I said, the fact that the Battle Pass requires 0 monies and that you just got everything back is legit very good. I think that's why I really enjoyed when they started doing Battle Passes, that they knew people hate specific things about Battle Passes, and then there's just none of that you have to worry about. You're pretty much only paying for the game once, is what's good, as opposed to what feels like every other video game. We need you to keep spending money, or else... yeah, still can't do that yet. That's fine. There are like boss fights and stuff usually that you could do that are bonuses. Yeah, the most you could do for Deep Rock is if you liked the game, there are cosmetics you could buy. And they're like supporter packs, and that's all. So it's like, if you want the supporter pack, pay for this, and I don't even think anything in there is particularly any good. But they exist. Levels in this are very short. That's not a bad thing. It's just like, oh, well, that's short. Which is hit me. Also, the bosses are very funny in Deep Rock. The fuck is that? One of the bosses is just a fucking rock that doesn't want to be mined. It's literally just a rock. You might be like, the rock doesn't want to be mined? Why not? It's just like this, because it's a rock. The core stone, yeah, the core stone. You would have tried this one with me? Oh, I didn't know you had this. I'm kind of just doing a solo because I'm just like, I just want to try this for my choice because I've been very curious. As a guy who really likes original Deep Rock and has not played it in like 2 years. Mostly just because so many other games exist. I play with someone, it's Tiger, for anyone who knows Tiger, who drew big titty art of the fucking drill for the core stone, which is hilarious. I fucking lost it when I learned that. When you're playing alone, you get a bonus friend. A bit more brutal, but they're working on fixes. Yeah, that's good. I think people are quick to judge a game and say it sucks, especially like this, where it's like, the game's not what I want it to be, but it's like, it's extremely early access and they asked for feedback, so like, I think it's good to say this sucks. You're allowed to, because the devs want you to be like, what's broken? What can we fix? Yeah, so like, check this out. You just, boop. Drill doesn't seem nearly as useful as it normally is. It turns complaints into helpful data. Exactly. Seems like you get random biomes in this, the deeper you go. I don't know if I would say this deserves mixed reviews and people leaving a lot of negative reviews so much as just fill out the feedback form that would tell the devs it sucks. That's just me, though.
I need the RPG ASAP! Monsters pouring out of interdimensional...
Taking health damage grants 100% damage resistance. They have that already. Yeah. I just know that a lot of people are quick to jump on a game and be like, "Nah, this is bad. Don't bother playing it." And it's like, I don't know. I think it's better to play a game like this if it's getting bad reviews to play it and let the devs know this is why you need to do things. Get in early and shape the game into what you want it to be. If you already know you're gonna like this down the line. Obviously, don't waste your money if you're not gonna like the game to begin with. Oh, I get it. It's Expedite because it's EXP. Yeah, that makes sense. Still kind of getting... Oh, I'm out of bullets. That's why I wasn't firing. Where's the ammo? Where's the ammo? I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. There it is. Nope, I'm dead. That's fine. Oh, it gets me up once. Okay.
You can be my wingman anytime.
Omega's pretty bad. I wouldn't know. They ran to every elevator. Yeah, you don't want to do that. You want to try and do quests, I could see. I'm mostly just doing this for a half hour, though, Dragon Liege, because, you know, I mean, this is the usual stream around here, so I'm like, alright, well, I'm just showing this off. For stream of me showing it off, I'm just like, yeah, let's just show how it is. I don't want to hear about Mina because I haven't played it yet. Please do not talk about it. Thank you. That's a very easy way for people to be like, hello, I just came into the stream and let me tell you about everything, and I don't want to hear that. I have the game. I actually backed it. I just don't want to talk about it. That's an easy way. I'm not necessarily saying you are going to, but I'm saying that someone will. Do I want to hear about it? No, I've not even seen the first. Even as a joke, I'm like, no, I haven't seen an episode. Armor just feels not great. Yeah, it kind of just vanishes really fast from what it seems like.
Terrain scanner updated with location of the toolbox.
That's the wrong one. It's like, if you want an easy way up there, if you can't make a path, you just use your drills. Boom. And we were keeping armor as co-op perks. I'm sure they'll change that. Yeah, every once in a while, though, there's a game like this that I get, like, really, really into that I don't talk about on stream, but I'm just like... Yeah, Deep Rock Galactic is a game that I played a lot of. I prestiged the classes a bunch. That should give you an idea.
I need the processor drive.
Also, there's no Molly. I really like Molly. She's great. Every dwarf needs a mule. Also, I think the people who made this coffee stand are the same people who produce Goat Sim. This is not the same dev team. I want to make that clear, but I think it's the same people that do that at least, like that producing. Take that one.
Ooh, that'll put a spring in your step.
Jay, indeed. Hello, Allison. How do I start this? That's the boss? Okay. I mean, even the shooting feels the same. I just don't know why they didn't put this into Deep Rock as, like, a regular part of the game and just have it as DLC. I feel like I would have been fine with that. I'm sure they have their reasons. I don't think I'm gonna beat this, though. That's okay. I mostly just wanted to try one mission. Obviously, they did the publishing. Their dev team has been busy on Satisfactory. I didn't know those are the Goat Sim devs. That's pretty great. Yeah, my weapons are not good enough to win this. That's okay. I'm happy to have even tried this. Yeah, I'm not surviving this. They can kill me. If I was not showing this off briefly for 30 minutes, I would absolutely be mining the Exponite. I can tell my damage is not good enough because I didn't grind EXP. That's fine. I don't mind though. Boss, you can kill me so we can get out of here. So I can get my rewards. What am I doing? Where? I like that it says placeholder on the right. No AI required. All they had to do. Alright, you can just kill me. I got no more downs left. Can't really access DLC. Yeah, that makes sense. No, this is good though. I definitely want to play this down the line. I might get a crew together. Oh, there you go. That's a smiles for me. Okay. I'm not gonna do that on stream. I will give them feedback later. Next game. Yeah, if that looked good to you, I would say for now, at least get the vanilla game. Is extremely good. Keyword is dwarf. Hit me up if you do. I only have the solo experience. I definitely will. You know what? Get back to me, Dave, when the update happens, because like we both know they're gonna just add stuff anyway. So like, hit me up once they update the game. For now, I'd rather play Far Far West with you. Speaking of Dave, I'm trying out the lever action now in Far Far West, and the revolver. Yeah, they're both really good. No, I literally was just saying before you got here, I haven't played it yet, and I don't want to hear about it. So, thank you. I'm sure it's a good game, I don't want people talking about it, because then people are going to start spoiling it. Not just for me, but for the people who haven't played it. I might stream it down the line. We'll see. I backed the game, and I have the game. Just like I have my good pal Author Blues is here. I'm sorry, Author Blues, are you allowed to enter?
Nice. Very nice.
You see, the command for getting the next game for the half hour is dwarf, and you are the opposite of a dwarf. I don't think you should be allowed to enter. This is the most fucked up thing I think I could say to the person who was nice enough to just raid the stream, but hello, hi, how's it going? If I win, give my vote to Bipolar Scientist. That's very nice of you. I will. Auth is a tall dwarf, so he's just a normal person? How was Skong? Are you skonging it up? Hi, every Thursday around here is Jewkbox. You can make me play a game for a half hour. We just tried out Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core because I was really curious. That was a my choice pick because I was like, I want to know if this is good, and it's pretty good. It's got some sauce. We've done so much. I'm gonna have to play through Hollow Knight 1 soon at some point, and then I'll listen to Sherma's song. Yeah, every Thursday, every half hour, we just raffle out the game choice, and there's a whole bunch of different stuff you can pick from, and we just added Wii last week because Author Blues was like, you should get Dolphin Bar, it's great for Wii streaming, and then I was like, how come nobody told me about this? And now we have Wii. Because we've done this stream for 300 weeks. So this was the 300th stream last week, so I was like, yeah, this is when I'm adding Wii. "300 weeks, exactly, you understand. Skong was fun, still need to see what changed. I will. We're gonna wait a few minutes to let people get in. I'll give it like 6 more minutes. The only real rule here is, if I already played it today on stream, I'm just not gonna play it again tonight. So, by chance you ask for, like, you want, like, Red Steel 2, or you want One Piece Unlimited Adventure, I would say pick a different game. Don't worry, Dr. Dolittle. I'm sorry. Yeah, well, earlier, if you want a good game for dashing through the trash later this year, may I recommend Dr. Dolittle for the PS2 off. Honestly, one of the greatest video games of all time. It tells you in the top right corner of the screen what game you're playing. In case you didn't know what game you were playing, it says Dr. Dolittle, trademark. There's no music whatsoever. There's 8 levels, and you could do them in any order. Even the final level. You could just start with the final level. Truly one of the greatest video games I've ever played. You could also give dogs chocolate, which is kind of fucked up. I don't recommend it. Dr. Dolittle for PS2? Honestly, one of the greatest video games of all time. That was a PS2 game? Yeah, that was a PS2 game. It looked like it could run on way less than that. Yeah, sometimes video games are a mistake. Apparently that, the devs for that also worked a lot with Phoenix Games. Yeah, Euro PS2 is such a low-effort, shitty bargain bin of, like, the most bland games you'll ever experience. we'll give it like 2 more minutes. I got a ton of games, by the way, as you saw. Sunday, I am checking out the MSX. There might be, like, more than one stream of that. I got a lot of games. I got every game that I could find that was translated in English. And then I got a lot of other stuff as well. I also got La Mulana MSX, which isn't a real MSX game, but I decided to include it anyway. Because, you know, aside from Metal Gear 1 and 2, I haven't really played anything on the MSX. And that's because those were included in Metal Gear Solid 3, so I was like, well, of course I'm going to play those. The MSX has some really cool stuff on there. That should be a good time. I'm trying to think. There's like Princess Makers in there. King Valley 2. Technically La Mulana, but not really. Superboy 1, 2, and 3. Metal Gear 1 and 2. Maze of Gallius, that's one I definitely got. Yeah, we'll see how I want to do, because if I'm checking out a lot of games, it's easy for me to just take a quick look, and then I'll come back to them later on stream. So I'm definitely interested in just taking like a quick peek and going, how's this for like 10 minutes or something, and be like, I'll write this down. This could be a good game to play in the future. I loaded up King's Valley for like 1 level, and it really looks like a fun puzzle game. Just chat about doing a Disney night during dashing through trash. I was gonna message you about that later. I absolutely want to do Disney night. We could be our best yolk folk Sonas. We'll both dress up as eggs and everything. I'm excited for Disney. I'm excited for Disney. What is a Disney night? So there is this game made by Codemasters called Dizzy. He's an egg and he rolls everywhere, which makes his jump terrible. And it's very British. And it has one of the most fucked up inventory systems ever. At least the one I played on the NES. You have an inventory system of 3 items. When you pick up an item, it pushes the item up 1 slot. When it gets to slot 4 is when it gets kicked out of your inventory. So it'll say nothing, nothing, nothing. So let's say you're underwater and you need the snorkel to breathe underwater. Every time you pick up an item underwater, the snorkel is pushed higher up. And if you drop the snorkel at any point, you just fucking die and that's it. As a result of that, you can never get the snorkel back, so they made it 1 life only to beat the game, which is very fucked up. I still need to finish badging Quattro Adventure. All I have left to do in Quattro Adventure is finish, I need to finish Boomerang Kid. I beat all 4 games. And then the thing with Boomerang Kid is you have to beat every single level, and I just haven't sat down and done that. Because I'm like, I don't want to play more Boomerang Kid right now. That fucking sucks. But 3/4 of Quattro Adventure badged. I don't ever have to play Linus McFucknuts ever again, which is one of the most frustrating NES experiences I've ever had. If you want to experience bad video games, I suggest you try Linus McFucknuts and just be like, oh, the first level's pretty easy. But then you try the coconut level, and then you're like, what the fuck is that? What was with these coconuts? Anyway. Spent like 2 or 3 days on that game, yeah. It was really bad. I did it, the stream doesn't end until I win stream, and it was like 8-10 hours or something like that. Have a good one, off. Alright, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my god. Alright, bipolar scientist. I can't wait for Alt to come back and be like, you know what, I changed my mind. I just said that to be nice. Didn't think I was gonna win. I didn't think I was actually gonna win. You know what? Change your plan. No. Bipolar scientist, what do you want? What would you like? Yo, let's Frolf it up. Dude, I love Frolf. Frolf is incredible taste. Any Frolfers in the chat? I have streamed Frolf multiplayer. It's quite good. We're playing Frolf. There's a PS1 game as well that I need to check out at some point. It's kind of the same game though, but like, you know, I want to check it out. You know, the real problem with having the entire fucking library of the Wii and GameCube is when you're going through Dolphin to find the games. There is now over 2,200 games that I have to scroll through. 2,227 games to be exact. Oh, it's just for the Wii and GameCube. Frolf. I wish it did too. You have to launch every game, and I don't want to do that with every game because that's so much work. Frolf. I should really consider getting like a group of 4 together again to revisit this. So this is the sequel? We never got the first game.
Ah, it's Scooter. Thank you for coming.
Do you need me for something, King?
Well, to tell you the truth, we have a bit of a problem. Well, you see... Oh, it's over, we're doomed.
How many do I have hooked up? 2. The chat funded for GameCube and PS2 support the big external that has like an absurd number of terabytes to cover every single game for both of them. And then I also had enough room for Wii, so yeah.
You could even call it the essence of Hippotron. Look at this.
Stop it! I don't want to look.
That's Arthur from the hit show Arthur.
It's not good. It keeps going down.
It's a disaster. At the rate it's going, it will run out. Our lovely planet will be doomed.
Stop it! It's too awful!
Well, so you see, Scooter, the only way to save the planet is to get a new supply of Super Ribbonite.
Sid, we'd like to ask you an itsy-bitsy favor.
Drop what you're doing and go get a new supply of Super Ribbonite. Pretty please.
Huh? What are you worried about? I've got you covered. Oh, about Super Ribbonite.
The character design is great in this game.
I don't know. I'm not sure if I can get it. It's gonna be tough. I know you can do it, Scooter. For this mission, you have to learn to play Frolf. Well, just leave it to me.
This is like golf, but if golf was a good sport. A lot of people pointing their guns at me, especially Ryuta, waking up in a cold sweat.
Roger.
I'm just kidding. Golf is great. But Frolf is better. If Golf is a 10 out of 10, Frolf is like a 20 out of 10.
Well, time to practice Frolf. Oh. By the way, I think we landed in the wrong place.
I don't need the tutorial. I've played this game. Frolf is such a... What a good time. So, it's a lot like golf. The frog bounces. It will jump towards flies. There's combos you could do, and you want points. You don't just want to get to the hole. So, like, you want to aim through stuff you could see. So, like, if I aim for, like, right here... That's actually amazing. Because... Am I close enough? No, I wasn't close enough. Okay. If I was close enough, he would have seen the fly and went, oh, fuck yeah, free fly, and he just jumps into it. You do get a bonus if you get to the hole first, but... You don't need to. Water, very good. Water hazards do not exist.
Oh no! Ouch!
Frog in!
Good!
Yeah, he can still beat me if he gets it in. Depending. So it's like, do you want to go for combos, or do you want to go for points? That is something you need to worry about with Frolf. It's okay.
And now the results. Your score so far is this. The surprise bonus for this round is for this.
Fuck you.
For this many points. And the bonus goes to you.
Yeah!
So, the winner is this player.
Hooray!
Frolf.
The winner is awarded all these points.
He's so sad.
The end.
By the way, who exactly are you anyway?
Oh, me? Why, I'm a referee. Anyway, your opponents are all waiting. Let's go kick off the Frolf Tournament Tour!
A referee?
Oh.
Are they always that creepy?
I don't really trust him. He's shady.
Yoo-hoo! All aboard the FUV! Hurry up, let's go!
Should we go? Forget it!
No, I'm still on autopilot. That doesn't work on me.
Weirdo!
At least I'm not a picnic basket.
Huh?
Oh, Scooter. Reporting back, are we?
Yes.
So, are you done for the day?
So you're my opponent. I know Kung Fu.
This cutscene's great.
We're playing Frolf, aren't we? Oh, that's right. Hey, wait up!
Peak video game.
Go!
Round one! That counts!
Hooray!
I think I just win by default now. I don't think you could beat that. Ooh, that's a good fly, though. Wait, you thought this was fake? No, this is a real video game. You already won. You, like... It's too late, Pan Pan. I have already drawn myself as the Chad and you as the Soy Jack. Too late. You can't win. It's a real game and it's a really fun game. I found this, like, probably like 7 years ago at this point. Oh, it's so good, though. Ribbit King's does own. It does. I have that disc. You could do some crazy stuff, though. Like, I'm sure the task of this for every hole-in-one is, like, wild.
Go!
Unfortunate. Not what I wanted.
Go!
You can bend your frog trajectory. Yeah, you can. Oh no, my frog went OB! Maximum Frolf. Oh, it might go in. No, but it's like right next to the hole. Well, that was unfortunate. You know what? Pretend you didn't see that. Get in the freaking hole! Forgot, you need to... I think I have a version of it that doesn't count for RA. Because I noticed it said achievements are not supported, so I might just have an older version of it.
Oh, yeah!
You know how you need a lot of RVZs? When I got all my GameCube ROMs, I got them back when they were using NKits for every game, not RVZ, so I haven't converted a lot of ROMs over. I don't know if you remember that when NKits were a thing. This is fine. You know, video games are good, actually. This is why For Alpha is great. You just change so many stupid things. Yeah, pretty much only when I want to do a set, I have any of the GameCube stuff converted into RVZ. But, I mean, hey, can you blame me? I got this before RVZ existed. Boix! Rolf means frog golf. That's true. Teddy, have you frolfed? Boix, have you frolfed? How's it going? Oh, frolf is so good. I think you just have to do full power. Frolf is so good. It's been a while since I played this, I'm just trying to remember.
Go! Good!
Full is always where you're aiming for. Okay. That's good to remember. The last time I probably played this was like 5 years ago. Get the frog in the hole. No, that doesn't sound right. Yeah, Boix, what were you doing? Go check out Boix. Boix is super cool. Were you also, doing Inu Fralfa? Inu Fralfa? Some nerd in the chat's gonna be like, well, actually, you would be Karo Yasha. You don't know anything. Okay, nerd. Subscribe to Boix? That's true. Wait, hey, what did you do? Boix! You just flushed my Frolf! What the hell? You can't just do that. What the hell? My Frolf! He's getting flushed! He's down the tubes! Log in. And Pain is so washed. He's never gonna make it in the Frelfer leagues.
And now the results. Your score so far is this. The surprise bonus for this round is for this. For this many points.
I actually don't know who got this.
And the bonus goes to you. So, the winner is this player.
Hooray!
The winner is awarded all these points. The end.
Hey, you should do some shopping with that prize money. Wanna buy this?
Sure.
I'll take it.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
I bet Salem's gonna win for all.
Reporting back, are we? So, are you done for the day?
Nope. Little plastic toys. That'd be cool. I love the way he falls back. Princess Tippy. Lunk. From Pennsylvania.
How about a little froth? I could use a power nap. Huh? Okay, here I go. I'm ready now. She should eat her spinach.
You should. Been saying this. It was you all through grad school. Not eating your spinach? I haven't been able to find it, but I keep telling Lonely there's this incredible spinach pasta I used to love that, they were like green noodles. They were so good for making fettuccine. I wish I could find that. Where even is the hole?
Go.
I've actually heard cases for not eating spinach. Did you guys hear about this guy? There's this sailor that when he eats spinach, he gets these massive tumor growths that come out of his arms. I don't think that's healthy. Somebody should do something about that. Oh, that's where the...
Go.
I really do want to make that spinach pasta at some point, though, if I can find it. But I've checked a lot of supermarkets here, I just haven't seen it.
Go. Good.
They should make a What the Froth spin-off of What the Gulp. Where what the baseball or what the car. Why did you get 100? Wait, that was a plus 50. Hey! What the fuck?
There.
This frog doesn't want to be here.
There.
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 Oh no.
It is a strat to just get to the hole fast, but also, you do want to get some points.
There.
This is another where I'm like, where is hole? Where hole? You not see hole.
Go.
Hey, what the? My frog! All the characters in this game are great, though. What even was that frog? A frog. I'm gonna try and get these flies. I guess you just get double of whatever's there. Brings the 100. What's up, buddy? Fluffy, what's going on? You think the AI would be a lot more accurate with their shots? I love that she's just stuck inside that crystal. That's very funny. Oh, come on. The frog is not even in the area. You fool. This is so sad, chat. Alright, after this hole's done, we gotta change games. Frog in. But the keyword is, of course, Rolf. I don't remember what episode that is, but I was in the mood for Turtles because we did that stream. I was like, hell yeah, I gotta get that. Hey, chat. Everyone say hi to Lofi. It's International Corgi Day. You have to. Hold on. The camera not on. It is. It's working. OBS is just being weird. There it is. Okay, well, that's being weird. Is Sophie, do you want to say hi? It is International Corgi Day. Hello. Hello. Greetings. I mean, dogs don't like cameras. I keep saying it, but like they know. Same with cats. There you go, buddy. If I put my leg up, you get rest assuredly. Too bad you're allergic. You're allergic to looking at pictures of dogs or dog videos. It is actually International Corgi Day. So everyone has to be nice to Lofi. No need, dudes. I brought back some takeout. That's some real how do you do, fellow kids. I mean, he's basically a cat if you're not allergic to cats. I mean, that's not how allergies work, but he's basically a cat. It's saying my cam is already in use elsewhere, which is so weird. Alright, chat, this is real dog gaming hours. Oh. Alrighty, let's see what we're playing. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2... Well, I would totally love to see Mr. Frolfsta, but it's not on the DS, sadly. Ulrich, congrats! Sure. Let me ask real quick. Do you think I could play that with just a controller, or do you think it's, like, motion control heavy? It's always really funny to me when someone requests a game and they have to put a question mark, like they're not sure if the game is good, and it's like, you're asking. No, that wasn't a question of, like, is it motion control heavy or not? No. We're playing Code Lyoko. You misunderstood. I'm asking because I need to know if I need to get my real Wiimote. Audio Jungle! Audio Jungle! I'm gonna have to mute this for a moment. Alright, get your forehead comments out of the way, chat. Yes. It's good. I mean, it's French anime. It was good. Genuinely, it was good. I think once I get into the game, we can... I don't think I need the nunchuck for the... No, the nunchuck is required, okay. So it didn't say it on the start screen, it usually does. French detected. Goodies. Contest. What? Contest? Is there a contest for this game? This is cool! These are real people that, like, submitted fan art. That's sick! Genuinely, this is really neat. You don't see games doing this for the Wii. Or, like, around this era. This is, like, genuinely amazing. Are we getting Franced? Yeah, you're getting Franced. Damn. That one's pretty good. These are all really good. Fuck playing the game. I just want to see all the art that people made. This is so cool. The idea of getting your art in a video game is so next level. Like Shasta, when you played the DS game, if you have done that, I don't think that had a contest. At least, I don't think it did. Factory?
Odd, what are you doing here? Don't you have a math class?
Yeah, but I'm totally lost.
It's not that complex. Math just needs a little logic and...
Easy for you to say, Mr. Computer Genius. Anyway, have you finished rebuilding Lyoko?
Almost. Another couple of days...
One of the better licensed games. I think I played it for a licensed stream years ago, and I remember being really sick.
That makes me look real good.
Lyoko isn't Halloween odd, and Xana has been strangely quiet recently, so there's no reason to go.
Come on, be a pal. Just a couple of minutes.
That's unfortunate. I feel like an RPG would work really well for this series.
You should go back to your math class. There's a quiz next week.
What about William? No signs of life? Can I go get him?
No, but I don't know how long we can keep hiding his absence from the principal.
No prob, Einstein. With your genius and my talent, we'll find him in no time.
I hope so.
How many days have you been working non-stop? Shouldn't you sleep a little? You work too much, you know?
No time for sleep. The super scan shows a tower coming online in the desert sector. I'll call the others.
No, don't! If they skip class, I won't be able to copy their notes. I'll take care of it.
Okay, go ahead. I'll start the procedure.
Ew.